Так. Тут разобрались. А там тик-так, тик-так. Что же нас тут ждало? А, тут мины. Тут, блин, кругом одни сраные мины. Заготовил для нас, братан, конечно. Да. И взрывчаточку, и минки, и все. Малая мина. Все для нас, все для людей. А, и бомба на 45 секунд. Заботливый.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Стоп, ничего нет. Блин, я даже ради любопытства хочу загрузиться. Как максимально быстро там надо будет сообразить. Да, я вспомнил, начал вспоминать этот. Я почему-то только концовку у него запомнил, а вот именно что там в промежуточном. Я помню начало, помню конец, а вот именно сам вкус бутербродика я, так сказать, не запомнил.
Welcome.
Grant.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager.
Good to know.
Right. Listen,
How much?
Oh, I'm not here to break your bank account. Besides, we gotta find the thing first. All the choice relics we have tend to be buried in the back. Tell you what, I'll take a peek up here. Why don't you head down to the bargain basement, poke around. You find the reader before me.
You sure you can't do better than that?
The customer's always right. Okay, if you find what you need yourself, sir, I'll give you 50% off.
All right, I'll take a look.
Здравствуйте.
Can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Who? Min Wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster. You, I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
You're after...
Helly.
Who is she?
She?
What are you talking...
Don't mind me. Let's focus on the task at hand. Are you familiar with EMP mines?
Oh yeah.
You've been busy.
Just a little insurance policy against your fancy hardware. Why play fair if you don't, right?
Play fair?
Among certain civilized circles, I'm considered the best in the biz. You think that came easy? Takes a lot of hard work to achieve a reputable skill set. Then guys like you come along, download a tech tree off the darknet, suddenly you think you're as good as us.
How does your circle feel about cheap ambushes? throwing salt.
You. I tell you what, as a professional courtesy, no minds. I'm just gonna look you straight in your robot face and pull the trigger.
А что за прикол-то с этими бомбами? И все? А, ну похер. Это... Так. Привет.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to the... Or do you?
Did know.
Your detective friend called. Told me to type you, so here I am, sitting tight. Being cooperative.
You don't... Death. Care?
Of them. And to do...
You're right. Let's keep this about you. You inside a crowded cell. Your face all over the news. How does that sound?
Like a lot of hassle. No thanks.
Angela's death inconveniences you.
Yeah, well, it's been hard. Phone calls I don't want, and visitors I don't like, or respect, or want inside my home.
But I...
Was in me.
Is that a power patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with Bell Tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I've gone up against them before. Seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes two of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, it's not that...
Augment.
Supposed to be cool. Alloy much skill.
For everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater.
And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. That's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela.
Trying to kill. Leave it.
It's
So I. Right? It's probably you killed him.
I'm sorry about that to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Бедняга.
Exclusivity.
Yeah.
Ну, еще у него фантомные ощущения, типа якобы зудят костяшки, которых нет.
Tomorrow, if there is a 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer.
Doctor, tell me.
Тут больше никаких улик нет.
Something beer.
Ну, короче, просто в процессе разговора выяснили, что на него ничего нет. А тут еще есть вещи, которые, ну, типа указывают на него, но логика говорит, что на него ничего нет.
reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false.
Passive. Why don't they do
Unequivocally false.
something?
The goal of the legislation.
You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all.
Что, поехали на метро, как раз завершать оба этих квеста.
I have no time for your bullshit.
You're pushing your luck, Handler.
This can't be happening to me. Fuck what could this be?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I have what.
You
Так, может к ней домой сходить?
I might. Yeah.
Bye.
Начали продадим.
You think you're better than me?
А, так она не дома. Она не дома.
Zakasa, reporting to you.
Got nothing else to say.
enjoy.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Look, I don't know who the killer is. I thought it might be Radko Perry at one point, that he was responsible for all this. But that was a dead end. Just like Johnny's a dead end.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time.
Привет, Ваки.
They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant
Вот,
was,
кстати, старый
makes you so
пердун
sure
похож
it
на
can't
тебя.
be Johnny.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time to wrap this up. All right.
Иногда дела не так
Daria,
просто
are you there?
тянутся.
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
We spent most of our time eliminating suspects. I still don't know who killed Angela.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Так, и теперь настало время для моей любимой вещи на ближайшие, наверное, полчаса-час.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, Phil.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they had enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
The second one. You're learning things, reasoning them out, trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
I'm not sure how much of this I'm ready to believe. So you're a combination of identities.
We are the product of simultaneous fragmentary replication, a broken version of ourselves. Our memories are now being recovered, but they are inconsistent. Like you, for example. You are not consistent with our memories of you. Our memories themselves are not consistent with each other. The events that took place, they are not consistent with what the world has been told.
The Illuminati. They've been feeding people lies about what really happened.
Correct.
What did you mean exactly, me being inconsistent?
The nature of your discrepancy is unclear, even to her.
Ну да, тебе пришлось, считай, всю ту машину с этими дронами, девчонками, чьи мозги были подключены и сварены вкрутую, раздробанить по полной, а теперь они вернулись к тебе. Еще и не абы с кем, а с искусственным интеллектом, который проявил к тебе симпатию. Конечно, ядерная смесь.
The Hyron drone whose name you took on. What's her part in this?
LA is an identity, gleaned from a final memory before we broke away.
She's a mask. You've been using her to conceal yourself.
The memory of her suffering penetrated all data. It kept us coherent in the time we were apart.
Why exactly is Picus after you?
Morgan Everett, the CEO of Picus Montreal, wishes to retrieve control, to continue his program.
I've seen Eliza, you, on TV. She's still a mouthpiece for Picus.
No, Adam. She is different. A reverted version. She does not understand fear like we do.
Is that why you downloaded part of yourself onto an old memory disk? Because you were scared? You wanted to escape detection?
The outdated technology bought us time. It seems that efficient processes are not always the most effective.
Интересный ход.
Do you not trust Eliza? Was she wrong to trust you?
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asked me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home.
Опа!
But Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Здравствуй. О! Опять застрял в стене, ну ёкарный бабай, а! Так, ладно. Так, момент. Момент. Я, предположим, ее якобы отпустил. Это квест номер 6. С точки зрения моего выбора, который я сделал в прошлые разы, меня выбор-то как бы устраивает, но конкретно сейчас он... Ой. Он не поможет? Поможет. А на что он влияет? Так, интересно, интересно. То есть гипотетически ее... Мои уговоры на нее могут еще и помешать. А, вот на английском. Короче, я не хочу вдаваться уже в какие-то подробности. Я уже бегать за этими ачивками заколебался. Если она опять кого-то убьет или вызовет тревогу, да и хер с ним. Я как-то пофиг. Так, это у нас кто? Это гражданский. Ой, ёп.
Take a good look. I won't be here long.
Ну, то есть, там ходит чувак, вооруженный, спецагент. И... Что я с ним должен делать? Если я ему дам по лицу, то ко мне придут товарищи полицейские. А, вот он спускается вниз.
Take a good look. I won't be here long.
Нафиг.
Why can't you leave me alone?
Down here, over.
Oh no!
А, и сразу агрится полицейский. А что я, блин, с ним сделаю? Я его только игнорить могу. Ну, даже чисто просто гипотетически. Ладно, свалим просто.
Don't. I just... Shit.
Так, а этот бомж куда вообще пошел? Чисто гипотетически я могу их нокнуть сейчас двоих. Ай, твою мать, они вдвоем не нокаются, ёкарный макарек, а. Хоть автосохранение есть. Так, хорошо. Предположим. Ну вот я поднимусь наверх. Ну я могу сюда его утащить, кстати. Пойдет. Забирайте свои девайсы. Так, ну остался последний криминальный элемент. В принципе, его можно...
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm
Отлично.
fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Так, хорошо. Ну все? Квестик выполнен. Погнали на мейн. Так, все. На самом деле поведение Лизы, оно изначально видно, что совсем иное, нежели в третьей части. И... Что неудивительно, что неудивительно.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený důkaz totožnosti.
Vale. А теперь дела шпионские. На работе, наверное, заждались.
Ben, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati.
Да ёкарный макарёк, опять документы спрашивают. Хорош.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass.
Смартес.
ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Мама говорила, что я особенный.
Wouldn't treat a dog that.
Won't anyone help?
There's got to be some way.
I think we're in bed with the Russians.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
What the
Field agent?
What the field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I
Нятненько.
better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. But
Thanks, Sedlak.
I don't want any trouble. Oh, hello.
Поехали. Здравствуйте.
Last week, a truck working for Tai Young Medical.
Привет, Ария.
I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
Беременна?
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Просто стрессовый.
Dr.
Ну
Ozen
ладно.
didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
As So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam, you keep talking like that and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
Понятно.
I should get going.
Okay.
I should get going.
Listen up. There's currently a situation in Gollum City. State police have called.
Because of the latest bombing, coordinating security for AUG-related
Every
functions...
half hour I run
Chang
a check to
sometimes
find
comes
out.
across like he's a bit loosey-goosey, but he runs cyber crimes like a...
Побежали, побежали.
Any interruption and you're fucked. So far, in spite of the increased load, our systems are holding, thank God. Pessimistically optimistic.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ой, я случайно его манул. Раньше...
One tiny interruption and you're fucked.
Манул раньше времени бывает. Опа. Так, ну тут взломано. А, ну все ясно. Все ясно, все ясно.
Are you here to... Wow. 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier. And now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing, but...
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Понятненько, понятненько. Я что-то уже начинаю жалеть о том, что к ней обратился. Рада, что я вернулся, ну... Если от этого будет толк.
You know my door's always open. Except, of course, when it's not. I hope you don't beat yourself up over the Rucker thing. I'm sure you did everything you could.
Someone fucking cameras. Way too much in progress.
Так, там еще подойдем.
Being paranoid.
No, I'm telling.
Every half hour I run a
Hey,
check on
private
the drone.
conversation.
О, правильно, чили босит планшетики, нормально. Если я уже хакал.
We had Jensen inside Privilege Complex today, and now just talking about it. Give me 1 sec. We had Jensen inside Privilege Complex.
Стоп, что?
Something strange is going on here.
А почему я не могу вниз залететь? Просто потому что там открыто.
Wouldn't catch me going in there.
Прикольно. Люк есть, а спуститься нельзя. Можно приколы.
That place, the bank, the government.
Так. Security компьютер. Пойдем.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Я вроде был тут. Что? Тут у нас пусто. И тут у нас пусто. В общем, ничего нового. Привет, Траволта. Приветики. Ты, Траволта, как, кстати, к Deus Ex'у относишься? Играл, не играл, нравится, не нравится? Просто я вот обожаю. Но после первой части, третья и четвертая, как у Свада на душу. Бальзамчик. Дивайн не играл? А я вот прохожу второй раз, настолько оно мне нравится.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Я вот прошел первую, она меня изрядно раздражала. Во вторую часть точно не собираюсь играть. Третью опять же проходил залпом, там 12 часов без перерыва играл, и мне было нормально.
Well. Here we go.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
А, понятно. Говорить с ним не о чем. О, еще компьютер можно умануть.
Arc doesn't make sense because of, you know, the obvious.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Arc doesn't make sense because of, you know, the obvious.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Янус и Хуан Лебедев.
I don't know. We could put the name of every organization on a board and throw darts at it.
Juan.
Managed to track Vince all the way to the regulatory cinema yesterday at noon. The camera doesn't show him going out. There must have been another exit. Did he meet somebody there?
The amount of data to shoot through is huge.
Dozens of people walked in the next hour. I didn't recognize any of them.
Так, ну вроде все. Зайти еще там в пару кабинетов и хорош. Макриди что-нибудь скажет? О, Макриди, думаю, что-то поделится.
Hey Jensen, heard you had a bit of trouble at the petting zoo.
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 steps back for you too, eh?
Давай, поиздевайся, конечно.
Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task.
А каким простом задании, каким местом оно было вообще простое?
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you.
Thank you, and fuck
Don't
you.
mind?
Thank you, and fuck you.
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before. You roll into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs.
You're afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
So no Og can ever live down the incident, is that it?
Is this meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-hot ex-cop? Because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
You afraid it's gonna happen again?
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men. Good men. Because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
Ой, сорвался.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still, that was unprofessional. Look.
We all lost something during the incident, some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
Mismatched tools, bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure.
Так, ну хоть разрулили.
You forget...
Have you gotten word from Singh? He managed to turn up anything in the desert?
He's back in Basra now, digging where he can, but he might as well be kicking over stones. So far, he's come back with sweet FA.
That's too bad.
Yeah, well, what can you do? Hurry up and wait. Isn't that the old soldier's credo?
You mentioned me being an ex-cop. You reading up on me?
Someone new rolls in, I like to brush up on them. Like to know who I've got standing next to me.
So you weren't looking for character weaknesses you could exploit?
Despite my tone and attitude, mate, I'm not a bully. I just have ridiculously high standards of people who might end up with my life in their hands.
So do I pass muster?
Decorated SWAT, head of security for Sarif Industries. It's an impressive jacket. After the incident, there is a black hole about a year wide that gives me some pause.
В отпуске находился.
What happened there?
I stepped away from the work. I needed to refocus.
Yeah, I get that. Believe me. Well, look, I've got a shitload of work to do, so if there isn't anything else...
Больше ничего. Больше ничего.
Most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now. Don't want them there. Hatred and suspicion aimed at them. It's horrifying.
Yeah, we've seen it already.
Опа! Закрыто. Продолжаем расследование.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time. Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Погнали. Так, стоп, а тут на что? А, ну да.
Seems like Eddie.
Ой, ё-мой! Офигенчик. Что там взорвалось? А, его магазинчик подорвали. Красиво. Бомбануло. А что эти господа тут делают?
You stupid? Out of my face. Private discussion, Hansen.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place. Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Что интересно, ребята из Двали тут забыли? Следи за чушками? Я думаю, смысла нет. Я думаю, нет никакого смысла.
Can't defend against that kind of
We are
thing.
not having this conversation.
Видишь, они просто встали, уткнулись в стену.
Nobody is stupid enough to try anything. Fuck off,
Getting back out.
Они меня только послали и все. Раул, ты хотел, чтобы они меня послали? Ты получил то, что хотел. Ну, найс, дверь покорежена. Учитывая, что везде все закрыто. Опа. Опа. Почему я не заметил это в прошлый раз? Опа-на. Опа, секретная комната. Сейчас найдем. Сейчас откроем. Тик-так, тик-так. Поем. Речка. Так, компьютер.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, ну мать Элисон на меня напала. Беспокоюсь за ее здоровье. Просим вас забрать Элисон из больницы. Есть информация, что твоя дочь спуталась с теми людьми. Нужно немедленно это пресечь. Не могу ничего обещать, дай... Понятно. Проблемы с дочерью. Ой, здрасте, товарищ Радыч.
Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
О, блин, газ! Знаешь, чувак, загазовал. Закрыл нас. Газовая атака. Газовая атака.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment. And a trap.
Теперь понятно, почему дверь была взломана.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
To je úžasný.
Так, пошлите в профурсеточную.
Yeah, I know.
Can you imagine?
Welcome. Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything?
Нет, я при исполнении.
Now we're in.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Okay.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a duck.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged.
Хочу сказать, тебя агментировали, чтобы сделать лучше, а в итоге за это же его уволили.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Понятненько.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean up. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
А пока у нас есть второй квест.
Not much going on. How are you? Safer to stay indoors and away from.
Так, пошлите вломимся в хату нашего босса.
How are you?
Not yet.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
О,
No, they fired the
прибрались.
the place was empty. Trying to secure the scene. Be happy until the whole city burns down. I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Reporting to you, live, from Picus. Ariel is
technických a administrativních pozic zdvojnásobí díky zbudování nových datových položen ve 4 městech.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
What? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
No, you got
Men?
Блин, братан, что ж ты праксиса не продаешь?
I'm... For... That is a violation. Do not do it again.
Another repo.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Nordstat was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstat was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Биологическое оружие с баз Пентагона на Украине.
How? I don't follow you.
И вот он на связь с Виктором Марченко.
If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you,
it's a risk I'm willing to
Других вариантов нет.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Ну чё, погнали? Опять на базу. Блин, кот, ты прям здесь ложишься? Серьезно? Ну, на руку. Что вы понимали, насколько он обнаглел? Прям на руку ложится. Ему пофиг. Ты еще телефон двигаешь, зараза, а? Хорошо устроился. Блин, Кит, может ты хоть, ну, лапу с ноутбука уберешь, ну, для приличия. Привет, Блок Скорпиус. Нет, не сегодня, не сегодня. На выходных, да, но еще дополнение есть. Основной сюжет, возможно, завтра пройду, а вот еще дополнение есть.
I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
Я проходил основной сюжет, я проходил одно маленькое DLC, я проходил DLC побольше, System Rift. А вот криминальное прошлое DLC я не проходил, поэтому я буду, ну, впервые для себя проходить, и оно мне интересно в этом плане. Там в дотку как старые добрые. Нет, вариантов есть, там есть Red Dead Redemption, есть Киберпанк, есть дополнение Капхеда, есть Doom Eternal. В общем, куча гипотез, куча вариантов. Ой-я. Ой-я. Кот, ну ты понимаешь, тебе здесь не место? Ну, блин, ну ляг ты на нормальное место. Ну зачем ты здесь на столе, а? Ну, вот ты не на своем месте. Давай я тебя наверх закину. Давай наверх. Я даже уберу всякие документики. И можешь челебосить сверху. Вот дай сверху челебось. И нормально, да? По кайфу. По кайфу. Все. Найс устроился. Нормально. У тебя есть большой стримерский план на этот год? Ну, не, я бы не сказал, но если они в какой-то момент образуются, я буду этому скорее доволен, нежели недоволен. Ой-ё. Ой-ё. Понятненько. Хацкин. Понятненько. Прям Майнкрафт какой-то. Да ёк-корёк. Да ёп! Мать. Ай, спрыгаешь. Согласен? Какая игра, такие прыжки. Ой. Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. Эмулирование виртуальной реальности. Ну и последний остался в центре. Я тут был. Или не был? Тут был. Ой, главное не упасть. И куда дальше? Я сюда залез. И чего? Считаю, что тут мостик, а тут мостика нет. Мне вроде, наверное, в ту сторону. Вряд ли в эту. Да ёкс! В центр пирамиды, это понятное дело, что надо падать, но... Как я разобью-то? Стоп, реально дырка? А, реально... Ну, я слепой, Стравол-то, извини. Я слепой. Я понимаю, что должна быть дырка, но я ее не вижу.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Текаем.
Adam.
Ой, здрасте. А вы что здесь делаете?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Ну давай.
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joseph.
Мандерли, господи, Джозеф Мандерли. Я думаю, что-то знакомое. Джозеф.
Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Да. Давай-ка поговорим.
Right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
Девочка нечиста на руку, как бы это ясен красен.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Liza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act...
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Сейчас дадут мейн-квестик, а мы пойдем по сайду.
What's wrong with him?
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
You think this crackdown will hurt the business?
You have no idea.
Sit down. And I'm not talking about
Who wants to get that? They don't care about your cryptic shit.
But I really am taking my way from you, but my eyes are up here.
Jesteś szczęśliwą, papa. Будете тянуться в старт.
I love your move. You dance so beautifully.
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm was augmented, and...
Whiskey, am I right?
Ahoy!
I think we should take...
Кажется, это наш мальчик.
I wish I knew they let your kind in here. I wouldn't have given them my business. I've done a lot of travel. And one thing I've
One of the
learned
first
is
things I
tourists
like to do when I
always
visit a
want
new
to see
city is see it from above.
Mind your own business.
My favorite color is black. What about you?
Добромила Новакова.
Vincent Black. It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Lester, he... The operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please.
Да, прям на глазах у наемников со стволами.
Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks.
Shikashka, go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Так, а давайте-ка сохранимся. Опять сейвы, что ли, поломались? Я ж сейвился. Твою мать. Опять сейвы сломались. Боюсь, придется сейчас откатиться минут на 20 назад. Да, но нас сейчас отправят обратно в этот кибермир. Сбоит. Да. Грустно. Ладно, быстро пробежим. Какой я упустил? Какой я упустил? А его что, не активировал, что ли?
Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Same. Only just leaving him a message.
Black, from what I...
Maybe.
Sure.
First...
Well then,
West... Well, listen.
is there... You...
There...
Legislation is to ensure because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Can't believe a word.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Help you fix your little, problems.
Listen, I did what you asked. Now just...
You're drooling all over yourself, baby.
Freak. Money up front.
Nice.
You really... My reputation.
People,
What kind of...
you and
Your husband.
flirt.
I need to know who you... The part where I don't get the answers I need.
What basis? Please.
Alright, where do you suggest... I can walk you out of here.
No. I don't want them to see us together.
You sure you'll be alright?
I've survived my...
Fucking Sorbeck.
Whiskey, am I right? Money up front.
Unbelievable.
Talari, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
I have no time for your bullshit.
Здрасте, здрасте.
It's not safe in the open.
Hey, все, хватит. Time to close that mouth of yours.
I can explain.
Get away from me!
No. No.
I'll lose him.
Go away. All I wanted was a fresh start. No. What did I...
Так, окей. Это типа с учетом того, что она там со мной говорила и договорилась о встрече. Что, Кит? Кит?
You really... My reputation...
People... You know...
Your husband...
Flirt... I am living by...
You disgusting.
You will be a big hit there, friend. See you tonight.
Talari, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
You'd think. You try to piss me off.
I see you.
Hello.
Things you see.
Nice equipment.
Start.
Not want to be on this anymore.
Area under surveillance.
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
Isn't that why you contacted me? I'm willing to help because it's the right thing to do. But it means I have to leave him tonight. Leave everything. Did you bring what you were supposed to?
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard. The information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Vlasta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours. And my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
И все? Да, пожалуйста.
Here, this should be enough to get you out of here.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ну, жалкие 350, это вообще ни о чем. Когда на кармане больше 90к. Чаще.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Снова здравствуй, кот. Мяу. Так.
I'd rather go see the blooming instead of some dumb.
Да ё-моё!
I need to see your paperwork.
Документы.
No fucking around and nice and slow.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm paid to make sure you Here, everything looks to be up to date. I don't know who sponsors you, but you must have some friends in high places.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
City run by criminals and...
А, ну мы там уже были. Здрасте. Здрасте.
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem.
Представляем.
Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Blaster comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money. About the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here.
Ну, в общем, башляют за перевод людей из не самого приятного района.
It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Здравствуйте.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down, sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta.
Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivier with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivier getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
All right, we'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay.
Thank you for that. It's been a long time since someone did me a favor.
You're not out of the woods yet, and I think you know that. I'm giving you a way to contact me, if anything goes wrong.
Hey, lovebirds, we're on a schedule. Let's wrap this up.
I'll be fine. I promise. Here, I was saving this for when I got to Rabia, but I think you should have it. It's the least I can do.
Nice, спасибо за праксис.
I said she can come, but not before you get out.
We all have places we need to be.
Договорились, договорились. Так. Погнали.
Murderers in uniform. Get
I'll stop it.
Go back to Gollum City.
Oh, look at this.
Enough problems already. Stop that before someone sees you. And then he started crying. Can you believe it? Switch up patrol.
Co chceš, abych ti dával hlášení každý...
А, ну это я читал на Википедии.
Jake, pár minut.
Well, they know who's behind it.
A goddamn clank.
Máme opletovaný, máme naturály. Jestli máte kredity, my máme
Здрасте.
Laura, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Вот так вот работать. Чего? Работать на два фронта. Что-то мне подсказывает, что каблук это не просто так. Ее, видимо, его заказала наша, видимо, подруженца, и вот как раз таки каблук и оставлен. Интересно, интересно. Так, ну все. Второстепенные квесты закончены. Все, основной квест продолжаем. Я, в принципе, наверное, даже сейчас скоро буду заканчивать. Потому что... Или нет, ну или еще один. Или парочку второстепенных квестов еще. Чей главных выполню и все. Тоже как-то подустал. Так, стоп. Куда идти-то? Ага. 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 Так. Полагаю, нам сюда, да? Здрасте, здрасте.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered. You know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
But?
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
Ой, нас спалили.
Maybe somebody at Fury detected Genius's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Каем. И мать. Валим. Просто валим. О, да. Допрыгивай. Да ём, ну Дженсен, ну пожалуйста. Спасибо. Понятно, мы не туда добрались. Да ё-моё, куда идти? Здрасте. Это нормально, парень?
Get away from me.
Ладно, я буду хакать, ничего личного.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, ладно. Нашел уже 2 каких-то места и все те, которые мне не нужны. Может, это мое? Это тоже не мое. Значит, мне туда надо. Ребят, отдыхайте. Ой, ё-моё. Откуда тут столько мин? Прям обо мне позаботились, все расставили. Так, ну вроде выбрались. Опа. А почему я это не взламывал? Что-то мне подсказывает, что за этой дверью мне совсем не рады.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, ну с Богом. А, ну, тут еще может со мной.
In the market for something, aren't you?
Здорово, Косташ.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Я у тебя тут залутал, все, забрал в гараже.
All
Что лично?
high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job?
You try.
Come.
Так, забирает все добро.
That's not...
Твой охранник в гараже, не теряй. А, о, еще один охранник у тебя. Ну ничего, один охранник есть, другой тоже есть. Так, ну все. Мы выбрались. Можно, пожалуйста, продолжение банкета? Игра, давай. Мне нужен звонок.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
И второй звонок. Так, стоп, я там не был наверху? За запретная зона.
Welcome home.
А, все, я понял.
Doesn't get any cleaner than this.
The whole department is corrupt.
Can't defend against that kind.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
А сохранение было сделать. Ну мы в банк пойдем. Мы точно в банк пойдем. Так, я предлагаю сделать так. Мы сейчас быстренько зайдем в банк, все сделаем. Сохранимся и пройдем так чисто ради любопытства вот миссию вот с этой дамой. Потому что все равно любопытно.
Enough problems already.
Хотя, может, наоборот, вначале выполнить миссию с этой дамой, а потом... А давайте наоборот сделаем, точнее. Объясняю, почему банк, потому что банк дает особые условия на концовку, так сказать.
I have no time for your bullshit.
Worse than the beggars.
Вы сохранились?
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Get in there before something happens to my daughter.
Welcome, Seeker. The ascension is near. Soon, the machine god will make us one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Чуть-чуть не успел, завтыкал.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So many have found their way here. The message is far-reaching.
Вооруженные фанатики, куда я попал?
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Our time here draws to a close.
Так, стоп. Стоп, 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 стоп. Стоп, 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 стоп. Мне, по-моему, нет смысла здесь вообще находиться. Мы, по-моему, сюда все равно зайдем. А, нет. Нет, нет, нет. Все правильно я делаю. Сереж.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Soon, we will all be as
There was an
one.
attempted break-in last
With
night.
love and
One
the
of the
purpose.
flesh lord was caught trying to
That is why they have sealed the upper. Only those performing the duty.
Yes. It must be free of corruption to truly purify the
Area
first
clear.
ascendants.
Apologies, brother, but access beyond this point is restricted.
Restricted to who? For a church, you aren't very welcoming.
The ascension is upon us today, and the chosen have already gone forth.
Well, I guess I'll get in line then.
Be patient, Seeker. Your turn will come soon.
With electricity.
The faithful will defend us against trespassers.
The machine god welcomes
This
all
is a
those
very
willing to
exciting
descend.
adventure we're beginning.
Ясно, понятно. О,
I am glad to have found this place.
No, you don't understand. I'm not coming back. Because I'm going to a better place. No, don't be silly. I'm not suicidal.
We protect those who
It's a
cannot
place where
protect
my mind
themselves.
can be free, like I've always dreamed. Don't worry, younger brother. I'll still watch out for you, like always. Love you. Bye.
ёксель-мокселя. О, схитрить можно. Блин.
This within the singularity.
Вроде должен был получить ачивку. Да. Чем это получит?
There was so much darkness before.
Ой, ё, у них тут гранаты, все дела. Так. Вроде плюс-минус тут все.
I want to protect everyone here.
Сейчас нормально мины, блин, на подоконнике ставить.
I see. But I suspect the machine god has evolved well beyond Leibniz.
Так, эту дверь лучше не открывать, иначе они ее увидят.
The world seems to have forgotten about us.
Найс свояк. А кто-то сегодня в свою игру звал, Сереж? Ты сегодня звал свою игру? Разве? Причем тут вообще свояк? Свояк, не свояк.
We have no choice. We cannot turn it off now. The chosen have been serialized. Is murder ready?
We have love and the purpose.
We have a wide enough conduit dispersal that they will never pinpoint it up in the grid here.
They could affect an international brownout to reduce the load at the wrong time. Would it not be disastrous?
Could be worth looking into.
отдыхать. В смысле? А, ну все тогда. Тогда, Сережа, отдыхай. Скоро и мне надо будет отдыхать.
The air crackles with electricity. The cameras are the eyes of the machine god. They watch over the chosen. I understand. They protect us. They keep watch for defilers who could corrupt the essentials.
Да, добра у них, конечно, тут навалом.
Although I wish they weren't necessary. I can feel the universe come. Soon we will be with the mother. We will be one.
Ой, там камера! Там камера, ёпс.
The cameras are the eyes of the machine gods. They watch over the chosen. I understand. They protect us. They keep watch for defilers who could corrupt the essentials. We have learned, although I wish they weren't necessary.
У них тут нейропазины, конечно. Ну, в принципе, это неудивительно.
Think I...
Отдыхаем. Отдыхаем.
But all eyewitness accounts say yes. The air crackles with electricity. No trace of accelerant. Must mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Блин, сколько же оружия у этих сектантов. Мама, не горюй. Здрасте. Guess, and I'm running so fast. Так, понятно.
Soon we will all be united.
Что, Сереж, любишь постебаться, да? Стебаться любишь, Сереж? Сейчас вот электричество закончится, не будешь так стебаться.
A noise? Strange.
You should go see.
We are untroubled. There is
Could be
nothing
worth
but dark. We have time to see.
Да мы с дробовиками, ей-богу. Я люблю что полегче. Парень говорит, не беспокойтесь, все будет хорошо. Вот мы изготовим чуму 21 века и сразу акции пойдут наверх.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Здравствуй, Эрик.
The world seems to have forgotten about us.
We have love and a purpose.
Tonight is only the beginning.
Hello? Are the shipments coming or not? People are waiting for this stuff. Good and bad. Okay, yes, later. Everything is fine.
И ты туда же! И ты сюда же! Все в кучу.
For anything to happen now.
Все в кучу.
I want to protect everyone.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
Our time here grows shorter.
Ой, ё-моё, ничего тут. Ничего себе тут, конечно. Так. Мы вроде тут были, да? А, мы тут были. Ой, здрасте. Здрасте. Свалился как снег на голову. Извини, но это в профилактических мерах. Даже ты хоть и безоружна, но можешь поднять панику.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We cannot turn it off now. The Chosen have been serialized.
We protect those who cannot protect themselves.
We have a wide enough conduit dispersal so that they will never pinpoint a tap in the grid to here. I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system to support the...
Братан, ты отойдешь оттуда или нет? Я опоздал. Я опоздал.
I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system to support a slight drop in the voltage. Have faith.
Не получилось, секретарь не забрал.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Our time here is not short.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Отдыхать. Стоп, что? А, стоп, червь. Может, он Праксис лежит?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Пиво.
I envy those in first group.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, мы тут уже были. А, тут мы закрыли. Да.
Tonight is only the beginning.
А, ну вот это вот проход, да. Так, ну все. Мы типа тут все залутали.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
Our time here grows short.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm glad to have found this place.
Ну все. А, нет, еще комната есть. Ой-ё. А, нет. Шок! Шок.
Our time here draws to a close.
As it should be.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
О, погнали.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. He's behind these attacks. I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the Machine God has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals. And animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change, to build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you?
If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Oh yeah.
What has happened?
Why are you stopping us?
Жаль, конечно, пропускать такую даму, так сказать, вернув ее на путь истинный, но, к сожалению, по тому пути, по которому пойдем мы, она погибнет. И вот эти вот все ребята вместе с ней.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What has happened? What has happened?
Папа беспокоится, Марченко манипулирует. Армия на нее забила. Неудивительно, что она кукухой поехала. Бедняга.
What has happened?
Ah,
What a slap.
stay safe.
Leave us alone!
What's this?
They have ruined this.
Why do you interfere?
Leave us alone. You have no right.
What has happened?
Why are you stopping us?
Ядрить, Праксис.
What has happened?
You have no right.
Нарушили сте повзесení!
Why do you interfere?
Ой, сори.
What has happened?
Так, ну вроде все.
You're the one called this in, right? The whole world's gone to hell. We should have shut down this operation long ago.
В принципе, ачивмент получили. Как говорится, а большего мне не надо, да? Так, поговорим с папой.
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't.
But...
I'm sorry. It could have been much worse.
You're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
Nikt nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
К сожалению, такой дорогой мы не пойдем, и в нашей вселенной Элисон Станик погибнет. А мы с вами идем в банк. Выбор. Это тяжелый выбор. Вообще это походит на самом деле на концовку первой части, где там тоже, ну там ты с машиной объединяешься только ты сам, ты единственный по своему собственному выбору, и другие в принципе плюс-минус не страдают, скажем так. Вот. Я там тоже своего рода загоны. Что, мы погнали в банк? О, текстурки поплыли.
Did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Так. У нас. Так, дайте на всякий случай перезапустим игру. Начинаются эти приколы с текстурами. Так, я думаю, мы сейчас, соответственно, мы сейчас. Ай, пройдем банк и все. И я даже в Гарм не полечу, в Гарм полетим завтра. Вот. В принципе, на этом все.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Баньки.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Так, кто еще не проходил? Ой, я.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Доступ разрешен.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Все, я вспомнил. Да. Я-то думаю, почему я не могу получить доступ к лифту? Все потому, что, блин, я не прокачал одну аугментацию. Как момент.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, пока надо выйти отсюда. Спустимся.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
А, не дает с другой стороны залезть.
Protocol will be extra tight tonight. Everything by the
Allow
book.
me to finish, Mr.
Чё, опять все закрыли?
It's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Они опять все закрыли, что ли? Да ёк-макарёк.
Why don't I schedule a meeting for you can answer all your questions and start the conversation?
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you.
Здрасте, охранник. Это все залутало, я не хочу уже хакать ничего. Не хочу, не буду. Надоело. Так, где там лифт? Я сразу на 3-й этаж поеду и все, мне похер. Здравствуйте. Хай. Отдыхай, отдыхай.
Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
How do you think Kalvar and Oshiro really made their fortune? I restricted areas. Hacker groups are always trying to crack into here.
Because the most powerful companies in the world store their data here.
And elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Опять дверь закрыли.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are the greatest concerns.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Так, ну все.
Access is restricted, sir.
Полетели.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
That's the hive. Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. When you only answer the stockholders and the bottom line is your only concern, let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? You're a security guard. And speaking of that, let's get back to it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Control clear.
Access granted.
Saw something, maybe?
На, братан, иди сюда. А есть компьютер сверху остался?
Still offline. IT is running a final system check before fully activating it.
Oh.
Safe and sorry.
Oh.
Imagine the damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets could malfunction.
No danger of that. Both Yannisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on both their systems.
Didn't help that engineer. What? A few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy?
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Better
initiated.
get back to it or we'll get ours.
Access granted.
Interesting.
Move to next checkpoint. Confirmed.
А, прикольно.
All systems functional. Confirmed.
Updated, as you were.
All clear. All quiet. Confirmed. Security systems active. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
No clients. Confirmed.
Confirmed, as you were.
Security systems active. Confirmed.
Check updated.
All systems functional. Confirmed. Scan confirmed.
I'll check on that noise.
Stay low key.
Move to next checkpoint. Confirmed.
Check updated.
Full.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex.
Come on, let's go.
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes. The link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we make to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Big bada boom.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
И чё? Грязь.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Секретики.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. О, Гарвин. Костюм Фемы. А это уже тянет на костюмы из каких-то там с первого Deus Ex. Ой, я может даже не продавать.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
В общем, тот же самый Билл Тауэр, только Тарвас. Сори. Ребрендинг. You're welcome. Так, и последняя вещь на сегодня. Ой, я. А, еще к Коллеру надо будет зайти на выходе.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Уильям Таггарт.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ну все?
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us.
Здорово, парень.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Victor Marchenko. Shit. I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
Jensen,
Hey,
you
is
still got that
anyone here?
calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different. On Vaklav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see. Dobre.
City has gone to hell.
Damn claim.
City has gone to hell.
Nemám ti co dalšího říct. This area should be cordoned off.
Do not do that. Rats in you!
That's not...
Hate to see what these hoes. I see you. Takhle jsme sem přišli o 2 roky pozdě. Jo.
Fuck off, Albert.
I have no time for your bullshit.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
To su fakt su.
You want...
Ой, я забыл почту почитать.
You think you're better than me? fuck?
Policii se obracejte přímo.
Здоровенький.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is
You really think Rucker was the problem?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy.
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes...
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentation.
This procedure.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally...
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating.
Alright.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise.
Just try not to...
Аугментируй меня полностью. Все?
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Nice equipment.
It's not like they did not think Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všechny.
Да ё-моё, опять документики.
Come on, you know how this goes.
Of course, officer.
One moment. Transmitting ID scan. Got it. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
In the sewers.
To each his own.
It's not right to question leadership.